And it's already icing over.
I am compelled.
First time for everything.
Yes.
Stream
Cut and
elements.
weave.
Said the Rage Godlive is now live.
And all.
Streaming just chatting, dominating Ganks,
Let's
climbing
weave
ranks.
a battle plan. Click. Attack! Yes! Yes! Snack! Scuttling in. Slash!
To punch.
Into the fray! Strike! I see more of the pattern! Yes! I must! Out of time's weave! I'm under attack! Creep and crawl! Skitter on! Infest! I loom! Cut you down!
To kill everyone.
Bitter pattern! Scatter! Swollen! Shuttle off! A snag in your timeline. I loom.
Mischief.
Tear the threads.
How about that?
Yes. Yes.
That's 4 in a row. How about that?
Creep and crawl.
Animal wide.
I am compelled. Yes. Scuttling in. Rend you. Skitter on.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Cut and weave. Yes. Shuttle off. Nine. Snip, snip. Slash. Skitter, scatter.
Oh, let's see you
Out of time's weave. Yes. Oh.
There's a lesson in that.
Ow. Scatter. Attack.
You know that middle tower that used to be alive and defending itself? Well, that has changed.
Click. Yes.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
I must. Into the I am compelled.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. Bitter pattern. Cut and weave. Yes. I must.
I'll let you off the hook this time.
Click.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This'll take him.
Scuttling in. After them. Creep and crawl. Yes. Shuttle off. Yes.
Your bottom tower has crumbled to dust.
Skitter. Skitter on.
Dire structures are fortified. That's what that wispy glow around the tower means.
Shuttle off. Infest. Creep and crawl. Yes. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire has fortified its structures. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is defending itself. Your top tower has fallen, and it can't get up.
Bitter pattern. Oh, snap.
Your top tower is under attack. Best step to it.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. Don't waste time hitting them. Your top tower is under attack.
The great loom weaves. Skitter on. I must. I'm under attack. I loom.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Snip, snip. Cut and weave. I am compelled. A big thread there. Yes. Cut and weave. Bitter pattern. Scuttling. Swarm them!
Shadows!
I loom. Snack, snack.
Dire's innocent courier has been butchered. Some animals were harmed in the making of his presence.
Yes. am compelled.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit.
Shuttle off. Creep and crawl. Yes. And you.
Trust me!
I must. Yes. Yes. Skitter on. I must. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Step to it.
Skitter on. Cut and weave. Yes. Cut you down. Creep and crawl. Scatolini. I loom. Tear the threads. Bitter pattern. Click.
Reduce to your elements.
I'm under attack. Strike.
Radiant structures are fortified. That means you can't hurt them right now.
Be the swarm.
Somebody's on a roll.
I am compelled.
Just you what?
Bitter pattern. Scatter. I must. Swarm them!
come in handy.
Creep and crawl. Yes. Scuttling in.
Your bottom tower is injured. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I loom. Rend you.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Skitter on. A tighter weave. Shuttle off. Ah, Lincoln Sphere. Cut and weave.
Regeneration.
Out of time's weave. I'm under attack. Yes.
Return.
I weave your fate. Yes. Caught. Scuttling in. Creep and crawl. Skitter on.
Scream for me.
I am compelled. I must.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
Cut you down. Skitter scatter. Yes.
Fresh made.
How about that? 2 down.
Oh, snap! Shuttle off.
Somebody's cooking. How
Dyer's
about that?
structures are fortified. Fortified. Booyah.
Yes. I loom. Cut and weave.
Thrash me!
Yes. Yes. Bitter pattern. Scuttling in. I must. Shuttle off. Creep and crawl. Yes. 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 I'm under attack. After them. Attack.
Oh, the hooks in ya.
Who purged the element?
Yes. Cut and weave. Skitter on. Slash. Bitter pattern. I am compelled. Snake. I loom.
Scream for me!
Yes. Rotting the flesh.
Thy life's weight in mana play.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Oh, I got something a little special. Let's get intimate.
That's 4 in a row.
I'll avoid any further entanglements.
Five in a row.
Dire's structures are fortified, just like me.
I loom.
The enemy's middle tower has died a noble death.
Swarm them! I'm under attack! Yes. Feed the swarm. I am compelled.
Your top tower is under attack. Fortification in place.
Skitter on.
Your top tower has fallen.
Infest. Bitter pattern. Swarm them!
Invisibility. Yes. Freedom.
Into the fray! Tear the threads! Creep and crawl. Yes. Snip, snip. I must. Skitter, scatter. Cut and weave. Yes. Scuttling in. Yes. Bitter pattern. Strike! Snip, snip! Waste nothing. Yes. Creep and crawl.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Skitter on.
Somebody's on a roll.
Shuttle off. Double damage. Yes. I must.
That's 4 in a row.
bottom tower has paid for its impudence.
5 in a row.
Cut and weave.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
I loom.
Where's she gonna run to?
Caught. I see more of the pattern. Yes. Yes. Scuttling in. Swarm them! Tear the threads. Threadbare.
The enemy's top tower received no mercy.
I am compelled. Feed the swarm. I loom. I must. Yes. 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 Snack, snack. Skitter, scatter.
Your bottom tower is injured.
Yes.
New treasures.
Skitter on. I'm under attack to them. Bitter pattern. Rend you. A golden thread. Cut and weave.
Radiant structures are fortified.
2 down.
Scatter.
Prepare yourselves.
can weave. Swarm them! Infest. I loom. Skitter on. Swarm them!
reviles me. Haste!
I thought it couldn't be done. Ocean has fallen to the dire.
Bitter pattern. Yes. Yes. Creep and crawl. Yes.
Spare me!
I am compelled. Shuttle off. I'm under attack.
Don't feel yes.
Scuttling in. Yes.
Illusion!
Yes.
Razer's courier has been slain. The gentle herald we shall never hear anymore.
Into the fray. It's not time yet.
You merge with
Dire
the
structures are
impurity.
fortified, just like they.
My soul.
It is not magic brings me back, but purity of will.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That's four in a row. 2 down. Somebody's cooking. 3 down.
Thou art damned.
crawl. Oh, snap!
Every single
Yes.
edge.
Scuttling in. I'm under attack! Swarm them! I am a feast for my beetles! Yes! Cut and weave. I must. Mine. Yes.
That's four in a row.
Bitter pattern. Yes.
Five in a row.
Outswarm them! Skitter on. Out of time, bitter pattern. A golden thread. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic fortified. Booyah.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen over.
Scuttling in. Cut you down. Shuttle off. I must. Skitter on. Waste nothing. Feed the swarm.
Impurities.
I am compelled.
Your top tower is under attack. Step to it.
Great boom weaves. Cut and weave. Yes. Creep and crawl.
The enemy's middle racks have fallen. You have much to be proud of.
Marinated.
Dire Dire's structures are fortified. That's what that wispy glow around the tower means. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Pathetic.
6 in a row.
Creep and crawl.
Seven in a row.
Shuttle off.
Self.
The unthinkable has happened. The Radiant's innocent courier has your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen on hard times. At times.
Claims me.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Those are my favorite barracks.
I must.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
I'm under attack.
Impurities unite in me.
Yes.
Invisibility.
Your middle barracks are not long for this world.
Threads.
Your middle barracks have fallen. You shame your family.
Yes.
You know those middle barracks of yours? They're under attack.
Scuttling in. Skitter on. I am compelled. Be the swarm. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Scream for me.
Creep and crawl.
fortification in place. Your bottom barracks are under attack. This isn't going well for you. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Oh, not good. You needed those bottom barracks.
It just keeps getting better.
Dire's courier has been slain. What kind of monster does that?
Such sorcery shall not go. Sorcery shall claim me.
It was just a phase. Double damage.
Fresh mate!
Attack! Scatter! I'm under attack! I must! Snip, snip! After them! Out of time's weave. Slash! Shuttle off. Yes! It's not time.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen? Your top tower is defending itself. Your forward top tower. Rest in pieces, top barracks. You will be remembered.
Not yet.
Your top barracks have fallen. This is just the enemy now has bigger creeps.
Skitter on. Skitter on. Bitter pattern.
Your tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. That means you can't hurt it right now. Your middle tower has fallen on hard times. Dead times, in fact. Your ancient isn't happy with you right now.
Turn lethal.
What a bird!
Your ancient is under attack. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
The tide is rolling out. I go.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the
It's an
bag.
open secret, obvious to all, that this one is in the bag.
The tide moves. It's in the bag.
Thirty seconds to battle.
I surge. Agreed. I'm under attack!
Fresh blood.
A good path. I sleep with the fishes. Twas but a shout. tide moves. Agreed. I surge. To battle. On the hunt. I go. A good path. On the hunt. I surge. I could eat a diatom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. Let's step to it.
Forward. The tide moves.
2 down.
To battle. I go. A tiny song. You can't hide from the tide.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cuts both ways. Battles. Forward.
2 down.
The tide moves. By the moon. On the hunt. I surge. Gold for me.
A golden thread.
A good path.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Agreed.
Haste!
The tide moves. I'm under attack. By the moon. On the hunt. Amphibious assault. My prey. I go now.
is defending itself bravely. Radiant structures are fortified. Don't waste time hitting them.
Tide moves. No escape.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Not yet. A good path. A running wolf. Shallows. I surge. On the hunt. To battle. By the moon.
Hidden ones gleam.
By the moon. The tide moves.
That's four in a row.
Your death is a secret no longer hide.
Agreed. I surge. A tiny sum. Fresh meat. A good pass.
Somebody's on a roll.
On the hunt. The tide moves.
Dire has fortified its structures.
I surge.
Blessings.
good path. On the hunt.
5 in a row.
To battle.
Around you, but it hides from the unworthy.
Agreed.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life. Your middle tower is under attack.
By the moon.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
A good path. Agreed. Not yet. Get some. I go. I serve.
The war may now continue.
Undefended.
Your top tower is under attack. Step to it. Radiant structures are fortified.
My skill. Forward.
I'm under attack.
The tide moves. By the moon. I could. Now your fish food. A good path. I go. Bounty. Forward.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Somebody's cooking.
I'm ready. Amphibious assault. By the moon.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Yes, that's how it's done.
Agreed. The tide moves.
The hidden ones have blessed me.
My prey. To battle. I
Thanks.
surge. I surge. I hunt down. By the moon. You're sunk. To battle. I'm under attack! I hunt. Blade.
Dire structures are fortified. That's what that wispy glow around the tower means.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The tide moves. A good path. By
That's 4 in a row.
Blessings.
forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle.
Your bottom tower is injured.
Tide moves. I surge. You can't hide.
Six in a row. 2 down.
Good path. I surge. You swim again. I'm under attack. Is blunted. Take a bath, Axe. You smell worse than Kunta. A good path. The tide moves. Gold for me. To battle. I go. On the hunt. By the moon. Forward. Agreed. Agreed. By the moon.
My
I go. The tide moves.
Your top tower is under attack.
I could eat a mullet. Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Fresh mate!
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
8 in a row.
Top tower has fallen.
How many was that?
On the hunt. On the hunt.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your bottom tower has crumbled to dust.
By the moon. A good path. My prey. I go. Fresh meat. I'm not. Get up.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Fortification in place. Your bottom tower is injured. Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Fresh is good. Unless we're talking water.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The tide. Fresh meat. I'll flay you now. Agreed. Get some. On the hunt. To time you, I could eat a giant isopod. To battle. I'm under attack! Fresh meat! Balls in battle! Take a bath, Axe! You smell worse than the moon.
The Radiant's courier has been slaughtered. How low can you get?
The tide moves. Forward. A good path. Good path.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely. Radiant Radiant structures are fortified. That means you can't hurt him right now.
On the hunt.
Your top tower is under attack. Best step to it.
By
Your poor top tower. Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
to battle. Forward.
Your bottom tower is injured.
Fresh meat. Battle. A good path. The tide moves. I go. I serve. By the moon. Agreed. On the hunt. I go now.
Your enemy's top tower has been denied. You know that middle tower that used to be alive and defending itself? Well, that has changed.
In with the tide. The tide moves. I'm under attack. I gotta keep moving, or I suffocate. On the hunt. To battle. Forward. And then around my neck.
Let's forward and roll.
Dire's structures are fortified.
this will put a blink in my step. I go. I surge.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen over.
Double damage.
By the moon.
Steps. Had you but eyes to see.
On the hunt. I go.
You know those bottom barracks of yours? They're under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. This isn't going well for you.
You swim against the tide. The tide moves. Forward.
Six in a row.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
To battle.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. This isn't going well for you.
I said good day, sir!
Oh, not good. You needed those bottom barracks. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is fighting for its life. You know that middle tower that used to be alive and defending itself? Well, that has changed. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are no more. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Let's step to it. Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now has bigger creeps.
3 down.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life. Your middle tower is under attack.
Somebody's on the phone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen on hard times. Dead times, in fact. Dire victory.
The hunt is over. The tide is rolling out.
Prepare for battle.
Agreed. On the hunt. To battle. I go.
30 seconds to battle.
On the hunt.
Crying over spilled blood.
By right, as well as by might.
The battle begins.
Unthinkable. A good path. By the moon. The tide moves. I surge. The tide moves. By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hungry enough to eat a good path. On the hunt. Forward. To battle. I go. I could eat a diatom. The tide moves. You're sunk. By the moon. I go. On the hunt. I surge.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
Agreed. Forward. I could eat a krill. To battle. A good path. I go. The tide moves. You can't hide. To battle. Chums in the water. On the hunt. I take. Agreed. I could eat an anchovy. I surge. Forward. By the moon. Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. Best step to it.
No escape. On the hunt. Ha! To battle. I'm under attack! I could eat a sea cucumber by the moon.
Dire's courier has been slain.
I go. I serve. A good path. I hunt. On the hunt.
On the boat.
The tide moves. I go. Nothing. Spare ribs. I could eat. Forward. By the moon.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Battle. I surge. The tide moves. Good path. Forward. Get back. By the moon.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
I hadn't spawned yet.
I surge. My prey.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Agreed. A good path. The tide moves. By the moon.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely. Radiant structures are fortified. Don't waste time hitting them.
From the shallows.
Your top tower is under attack. Best step to it. The enemy's bottom tower has paid for its impudence. Your top tower has fallen, and it can't get up.
That's 4 in a row. 2 down.
I go.
Fortified. Booyah.
By the moon.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Death by 1,000 cuts.
How about that?
Forward. To battle.
2 down.
Not a good guy. Wrong.
Dire structures are fortified, just like me.
Agreed. The tide moves. On the
Your middle tower is under attack.
the tide moves.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Good path.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Forward. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Somebody's on a roll. 2 down.
By the moon. To battle. Skin you for that.
How about that?
I surge.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. Yes, that's how it's done.
On the hunt. By the moon.
Six in a row. Seven in a row. 2 down.
To battle. I surge. Agreed. The tide moves. On the hunt. Illusion. Amphibious assault. A good path. I surge. Gold for me. The tide moves.
2 down.
Bounty. To battle. On the hunt. Nice and slimy. Gold for me. Was it something I like? It's almost too easy. Forward. You can't hide from the tide. I could eat a jellyfish. By the moon. Nice. My goal now. A good path. A good path. On the
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit.
my moon comes round. To battle. You can't hide. The tide moves.
Dire has fortified its structures.
I rise again from the deeps. A good path. It's You get nothing! Good day, sir. I'm so hungry. I could not yet stop. The tide.
This pass forward a roll.
Forward. I go. I surge. At my flesh.
Six in a row. Two down.
For my master. By the moon. I'm under attack! By the moon. To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I take the time.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Don't waste time here.
A good path.
Your bottom tower is injured. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has died a noble death.
Seven in a row. Eight in a row. Two down.
Agreed. I surge. Double damage. Agreed.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
By the moon. I go now. To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Chums in the water. I hunt you down. And what? I hunt. Agreed.
Yes, bleed for me.
The tide moves. A good path.
Gas, gas, gas. Said say AAR.
Forward.
Gas, gas, gas. Said say AAR.
Oh, you
Gas, gas, gas.
again.
Said say AAR. Gas, gas, gas. Said say
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
Oh, you were an ugly one.
Going for broke. 2 down.
Oh, you haven't said anything.
By the moon. To battle. To tide me over, I could eat a porpoise. You're sunk. You can't hide from the
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly as strategic, but the structures are fortified, just like me.
The tide moves.
That's 4 in a row. 2 down.
Agreed.
Well, let's see you try.
On the hunt. I surge. A good path. By the moon. My prey. I could eat a manatee. I think. Chums in the water. Forward. I surge.
Two down.
Won't help.
tower has fallen. Death by 1,000 cuts. The enemy's middle barracks were no match for your weakness. Your top tower is defending itself bravely. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Fresh is good, unless we're talking water. Regeneration. The tide moves to battle. By the moon.
5 in a row.
On the hunt.
That's 4 in a row.
I'm under attack! By the moon. On the hunt. To battle. Agreed.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I go.
My favorite customer.
Welcome to the chain gang.
6 in a row. 7 in a row. 2 down. 8 in a row. 3 down.
A good path.
9 in a row. 4 down.
Dire's courier has paid the ultimate price.
By the moon.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your bottom tower is under attack.
A walrus.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is injured. mercy.
I surge. To battle.
Radiant structures are fortified. That means you can't hurt him right now.
Forward. A good path.
2 down.
You swim against the tide. You can't hide. Running won't help.
Somebody's on a roll. Guess that's 10 in a row. How about that?
My prey. I hunt. Agreed.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Agreed.
The enemy's top barracks have been demolished.
You are under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has paid for its impudence. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That's 4 in a row. How about that?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
every step from the sea.
Not every New Year sale moves your career forward, but with courses on Udemy from $3.99, here's one sale that can. Move your career.
I'm gonna try Tide Carry. I think it's time. I think it's theoretically good against CK and against Tiny, alright? Hear me out. It's good against both. And they buffed them. So, let's go. Not that one. That's the one we want. Blood from a stone. Trying hard enough. I'll pull. Alright, getting bigger every level, guys. Getting bigger every single level. I feel like we're stuck to the solos this lane, man. I'm dead. Dang, but dominating on that guy.
Coming, guys, coming.
@Wild/Gorge back chest want to point out Reddit is quite dead.
This one?
By the moon.
Nice one. Alright, let's go, boys. I actually think we're cooking on this hero, guys. This is the genuine, it like took 4 fucking billion months, but we found the coddle counter. We found it, dude. Have ravage still. We found, sorry, the coddle. What did I say, coddle? CK counter. We found the CK counter, guys. This is it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Maybe. We'll see once it gets a few items, but for now it's the CK counter.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm pretty decent at taking towers too. Wyvern has good damage.
Bottom tower.
Is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm forget. Oh. Wait for Giant's ring.
Let's sentry.
Wait for Giant's ring.
Let's sentry.
Not yet.
And then subs. Force kill.
I don't play that.
Course. He needs to course. He's not coursing. He's not coursing them.
I have DKV after.
It's not time.
Yeah, coming.
Can you come on Tide?
Yeah.
In your YouTube videos, since the music is removed, you end up singing with no music, and it's very funny and enjoyable.
Yeah, I know. I don't know about funny and enjoyable. Guess some would find it annoying. I mean, it all is mutes in the bones. I can't help but to sing along though. I don't know, dude. He needed to course the CK right away. It was very easy.
Water.
No need to think. Wait, it's course. Oh, sorry.
Maybe. In the water.
Waiting for Wyvern to get closer. Just save me if he still verges me here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Whiff.
To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has.
Holy moly.
Position one carry play, but I just think you could find new success as an off-lane.
Off-lane's not as fun. Gotta play what you think is fun, right? Oh, my Death charge! Holy moly, I'm getting so big, guys. I'm eating people. Attack range 55, anchor smage 55. Smage. Anchor range. Anchor smage, guys.
Agreed.
Holy moly.
Agreed.
Anchor smage, guys. Holy moly. Might actually start picking this hero unironically against every time I see a CK. It's just kind of nice to know he can't like kill you so easily, you know? He can kill almost any hero in Dota, even his counters. But Tide, he has to buy Silverage and it's like kind of awkward.
I'm not ready.
I'm sure it's still broken, but CK.
Check I can get it.
I'm gonna get bigger soon. Wow! I couldn't notice how big I got though.
The chirping of birds.
I'm TPing here as well. I have Ravage. Scoot.
Need to spell Suka.
What? He just died. He just died. What? What? He just died. He has no damage, no damage. Blam. Maybe I shouldn't have finished Coddle, but I just felt like it was good to finish him before BKB. What I could have done also is blink on top of the SF and anchor smash all the CK illusions. Maybe that was better. But I killed their mid before he gets first BKB. I feel like that's good enough.
I could eat a blue whale.
I could eat a blue whale.
I say.
I am big, boys. Oh, I can anchor smash this. Damage. Dude, it has 20 damage.
The enemy's top tower.
Dude, it has 20 damage.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
He's so dead, maybe?
It's not time.
Warp Jim is back.
I'm not ready.
He's back in action, boys. How do I get bigger? Is it just levels? Yeah, levels. Strength gain 4. Not that high. I think CK is higher. 3.1. I'd roll a little bit. Save our guy. Look on me. Help. Guys. Oh, okay. Good. I'm safe. That's good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Or Jesus, I'm so close to me dying this right now. Oh, I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. Oh, come on. We have to end. Come on, dude. I don't want to end. Dude, Swift Blink plus a 25 talent. Wow. I want to... I don't want to end. Can we Rosh instead, guys?
Dire structures
This is unsafe. Push.
On the hunt.
Come on, team. It's there! Okay, I just want to fight with it one time. And in Swift Blink. Go Rosh. He agreed to Rosh. Guys, we're Roshing. Sorry, you're dead on our way. I like how it is. We can just probably kill them here. What's happening? Wants it. Alright, fine, you can get it. Wants it. Alright, fine, you can get it.
Your shrine has fallen to the dark.
Alright, I got Swift Blink, guys. I'm strong. Yeah, this is it. I am big. I'm officially big. Holy moly. 50% chance to proc this. Is it on top of my regular auto attack or no?
Guys, need constant scooter the Kaita speed.
Yeah. Just need help from the CK Silver Edge, guys, that's all. Sentries down and the Wyvern. Then I kill them all.
To battle.
I don't even know if it's worth it pressing E. I guess it's still worth it. Guaranteed.
Good path.
Agree.
It's not time.
Dude, it looks like I have giant string. It's kind of funny. What if I get it though? Holy shit. How long? 22 minutes.
Your
Jesus.
middle tower is under attack.
By the moon. Not yet.
Wyvern behind me. I can give you cheese on Wyvern. I don't really have a slot.
It's not time.
Maybe it does make me bigger. I mean, it's the safe item to buy last year.
I go.
I'm gonna go high ground right now, guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy shit.
The enemy's
Holy shit, I'm cleaving too.
enemy's top barracks has fallen. Enemy's
Holy shit, I'm cleaving too. Holy shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy shit.
The enemy's
Holy shit, I'm cleaving too.
enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Maybe no faith.
Am I the only hero in Dota that can cleave buildings?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Need help, need help. Nice, good freeze, good freeze. Should be fine. I'm not fine. Shit. Well, that sucks a little bit. I didn't have anything to lifesteal off. That's okay. 1 racks left. I can buy BKB if we need to. Hopefully they don't force my buyback here. I'm surprised they took so much damage. Hex, Bloodthorn, Break. A lot of spells, I guess. Yeah, it was good of them to back up and not give me anything to lifesteal off. You can't do anything then, I guess. I don't have that much lifesteal, I suppose. Can you play close to me, Wyvern? So
imagine you're like, what, 25, 30 years old? And you start investing 30,000 rupees per month for the next...
I'm not ready.
What? What? You what, mate? You what?
Double.
I need the Paladin Sword, yeah, you're right.
Agreed.
Good thing though. It took so much damage. Hex, Bloodthorn, Break. Come, please, come close to me. Can you play close to me, Wyvern? So, surprised.
I'm not ready.
Xyz surprise. Up, please, please, Wyvern, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have BKB after, I fight. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm buying back. Can we fight?
Enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You now have mega kills.
That's supposed to be that. What the fuck? Where's the curse, though? I cancel TP, I cancel TP.
It's not time.
Can I crit or proc?
I'm fucking stuck.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you take Aegis, bro.
Yeah. He cannot buyback, but I would like Aegis, yeah.
Not yet.
Wait, this game is actually kind of spicy now, really.
8-28.
I can't survive the CK, huh? This is the only... I don't trust my Wyvern. I'll sell the A on this later. I'm so fucking rich, you know, it's not a big deal. It seems like a non... Oh my god, I am so fucking...
Inside, guys. In game is easy.
A good path.
Oh... It's not a big deal. It seems like a non... Oh my... I'll sell the Aeon disc later. I'm so fucking rich, you know, it's not a big deal. It seems like a non. Oh my god, I am so fucking.
Inside, guys. In game is easy.
A good path.
Fucking.
Inside, guys.
So slow though. I'm so fucking slow, dude. I'm so fucking slow.
Agreed.
He's dead. Good. Go. I regret this Aeon. Now it's pussy, but. I don't trust the Wyvern. I didn't think I'd have to do this, but I have to. I'm just dying to one's break.
Oh, nice.
CK doesn't even have BKB, I think. No, he does, he does.
I surge.
Nope. Almost max size, guys. Almost max size. One level off.
Battle.
SF. Okay, I have A on this. Get A on those. If PK breaks me. CK that. He's just trying to kill me. Come here. What the fuck, dude? Didn't even need A on this guy. I just hit him once. It was 1 HP.
दो को 50
मैं दिया 100
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Dire's Kunka's boot.
Radiant's courier. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is falling. Dire's structures are falling. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Radiant's
So you think you might be a great project manager, but you need to enhance your skills?
Advantage.
Not acceptable.
Task, you're actually sniping and buying BKB. You have to explain yourself at this point.
Literally no honor. Shameful.
Good pass. I'm not.
I mean, I lost you. You're gonna
Got
get
it.
bigger. There we go. Look how big it is.
Oh, I'm very manly.
There we go. Look how big it is.
Oh, I'm very manly. I can no longer die.
I'm not ready.
I don't end the game, guys. Just farm a little bit.
I'm so strong, guys.
Why?
50 cents for. I cannot die. I cannot die. That's a max.
The enemy's
Yep.
bottom barracks has
I
fallen.
got my life steal.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Come on.
From the shallow.
I told you not to step on my line.
We're losing. What the fuck?
Under attack. No escape. I hunt.
Come to us, you dog.
Here's nature item.
Come on, man. Come on, then. Look at your base.
No, he's actually so extreme.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Come then. Your base.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Come on, man. Yes, I got it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let me hit.
It's not time yet.
Boom, boom. You like this? Little anchor smash whenever hit.
Women and children.
Women first. Hell yeah.
대통령 박근혜.
Chaebol is the Korean word for the powerful family-owned conglomerate.
From anguish to frustration.
The arrogance of the rich and powerful.
An emergency dispatcher in South Korea receives a distress call from a child aboard a ferry.
우리를 도와주세요. 배가 가라앉고 있어요.
The Seoul ferry is making a routine journey to the vacation hotspot Jeju Island, carrying 476 passengers. Most are school children and their teachers on a class trip. The dispatcher asks the boy to put the captain on the phone. If the ferry is sinking, why hasn't an adult called for help? Not all passengers understand the danger. As the boat starts to tilt, some kids yell with excitement as if they're on a theme park ride. But soon, the disaster is undeniable. Panic breaks out. Shortly after, the 6,800-ton vessel sinks.
Are you exploring your options to take your career abroad? Then what you need is the right preparation strategy. You need to know the interview process for tech jobs.
Korean president says their actions are akin to murder, and the captain is sentenced to life in prison. He and several crew members fled the scene and left the kids to drown. He and Sarah is responsible. Initially, the crew is blamed for incompetence and cowardice. When the boat was clearly sinking, the captain told the doomed passengers to stay put in their cabins. He and several crew members fled the scene and left the kids to drown. The South Korean president says their actions are akin to murder, and the captain is sentenced to life in prison. The Korean Coast Guard is also blamed for their sluggish response and for severely fumbling the rescue mission. But then, an investigation reveals that incompetence isn't the whole story. The ferry was more than twice as heavy as it was supposed to be. It had been illegally modified to hold more cargo. More cargo, of course, means more cash. The nation is outraged that someone so clearly prioritized profit over safety. Whoever owns the ferry needs to face the music. But who is it? In South Korea, corporate responsibility can be hard to pin down. Family-run conglomerates control sprawling networks of Family-run conglomerates control sprawling networks of subsidiaries. Complex structures often hide who's really in charge. Complex structures often hide who's really in charge. Some families control so much wealth they're deemed nearly untouchable. Time and again they dodge responsibilities for crimes, yet continue to amass wealth and influence. In this video, we will look at 3 of these families, including the one responsible for the ferry tragedy. South Korea's elite families are so powerful and influential that many say they are the ones actually running the country. Build your understanding up to advanced concept. They released a statement saying that because Cho's executive role was to oversee cabin service, it was only natural that she would discipline an offending staff member. But people weren't having it. The public already had issues with the Korean Air dynasty settlement. They took their rage to social public frustration. Yet another reminder of Chaebol leaders' arrogance and entitlement. Heather Cho had an infamous meltdown. It was over a couple of macadamia nuts. A flight attendant had the gall to serve her nuts in a bag instead of on a plate. Cho shouted abuse. She then called over the cabin crew chief and made him kneel to ask for forgiveness. Under her orders, the passenger plane returned to the gate, where the cabin crew chief was fired on the spot. If you're not Korean and you hear about this story, it might just seem funny or absurd. But in South Korea, it was fuel to the flame of growing public frustration. Yet another reminder of chaebol leaders' arrogance and entitlement. They took their rage to social media and later the streets. At first, Korean Air tried to downplay the incident. They released a statement saying that because Cho's executive role was to oversee cabin service, it was only natural that she would discipline an offending staff member. But people weren't having it. The public already had issues with the Korean Air dynasty and their shameless antics. A few years prior, Cho's brother was investigated for pushing an elderly woman. Her father has been convicted of tax fraud, and Cho herself was criticized for strategically giving birth to her twin sons in the US, which exempted them from South Korea's compulsory military service. Eventually, Cho tearfully apologized and resigned from her post.
죄송합니다.
She was then convicted of violating aviation safety and abusing her power. She faced up to 15 years in prison, but was given the minimum sentence of 12 months. She only served 5 of those before a judge reduced her sentence. The chaebol's influence runs deep, all throughout the government, even to the very top. Already in the 2012 South Korean presidential election, a key debate was on how to limit the power of these families. Park Geun-hye became South Korea's first female president.
2013년 2월 25일 대통령
Donate to
Dreaming of IT but not interested in
Yeah, boy.
What?
Okay, let's do it.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Are you sure about that?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Try me, bitch.
a little later.
Hello there.
A little later.
Hello there. What is that? Run, bitch! Run!
Thanks for the free money, bitch.
Welcome to How to Start a Startup. In this course, I'll share with you the exact steps I took to build my own business, Contact Out, to 8 figures in revenue. If you watch this entire video series,
Let's Let's kick.
Okay, face boots, magic wand, and anda.
Let's kick some ass.
Oh, hello there.
A few minutes later.
Wait for it. No.
Enemy spotted.
Middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Not every New Year sale moves your career forward, but with courses on Udemy from $3.99, here's one sale that
few inches later.
Tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Control that.
Your top tower is under attack.
No more.
Stop now.
What is that?
Are you serious? This is torture.
Let's do it. Round one. Fight.
It was mine.
Fight.
Double take.
Nice.
It was mine. Who's stopping you? Double take.
Nice.
Has been killed.
Let's go north.
Has been killed. Your top
Let's go north.
has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Thanks for the free money, bitch.
Good idea.
Are you sure about that?
Fight me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run, bitch. Run.
Why does this guy keep using the same memes?
Gotcha, bitch.
Your top tower under attack.
Join this masterclass to understand architecture of Llama model by Naman Bhalla. In this masterclass, you will be able to learn Meta's Llama training techniques, architectures for performance and scale, and how to break down complex problems. Register now.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. The Dire now have mega creeps.
Manta dodging in Dota 2.
Dude, I watch work stream. He's better at this than us.
Focus, focus. You got this.
Okay, last life, last life.
You got this, you got this. Ooh, wow. Why are they blinking in? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Manta dodging in Dota.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
How do you get started in digital marketing?
Hey, what's up guys? It's your boy Speed here. I know I was gone for a while. I'm just really focused on Pro Dota right now. If you guys don't know, I'm playing on a team named Apex Genesis. We're currently playing in the qualifiers, the closed qualifiers of Fisher Playground America. So if you want to support me, watch those games. We just won our first round in a 22-minute game and a 17-minute game. We dominated. So we're really hoping to qualify. It's going to be $1 million tournament if we do. I genuinely believe we have a really good shot. So I've been really focused on that, putting videos on the back seat, but I thought might as well, you know, make a video on something I'm really passionate about. This is a game I played today. It's a pub. It's Veno Jungle. Veno Jungle, I genuinely believe this, and I'm not just saying this, is overpowered. Now, a lot of people are going to hear that and say, you're saying that for the sake of the video. No, I think Veno Jungle is straight up an incredible pub strategy. In fact, I think it's potentially one of the best pub strategies. And I'm going to explain why here today. If you have a closed mind, I understand you're not going to hear what I have to say, but really guys, if you have an open mind, this is one of the most fun strategies in the game, and it's more than viable. In fact, I think it's good at every level of Dota. On top of that, go sign up to the Gamely website, guys. I'm posting new content over there almost every day, and I'll see you there. You go, the less likely this camp is to be unblocked. People are pretty good about it nowadays from what I've seen. You go, the less they need blocked. So in this case, I'm going to do this position 4, but of Dota. In fact, I think it's good at every level of Dota. On top of that, go sign up to the Gamely website, guys. I'm posting new content over there almost every day, and I'll see you there. Okay, so the first thing I like to do is before the game starts. So I'm position 5, you can do it as position 4. But whatever lane you make solo lane, you want to sentry ward the camp that they need blocked. So in this case, I'm going to my safe lane to start the game, and I am blocking this camp, right? I want to make sure that, yes, this guy is solo laning, which sucks a bit for him, but at least I'm going to be able to block this camp and make his early laning stage that much easier. And the lower MMR you go, the less likely this camp is to be unblocked. People are pretty good about it nowadays from what I've seen, but still, it's really good to block that camp or block the small camp on the other side to get off your teammate to a good start. From there, I do put a couple of wards on whomever's head before I go back to base. You do want to go back to base. But yeah, give this guy some wards, you know, in case he wants to fight the rune. Hey, you know, help him out a little bit. Right? You know, it doesn't do a lot, but it does a little. So you want to go back to base, and the item build that I like going here, well, if you're full greeting, you can have 2 branches and 2 clarities. In fact, I think we only got 1 bounty this game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we got 2. I ended up being able to get 2 branches and I believe 3 clarities, which is like my optimal starting item build. Okay, I could have bought an extra branch there. And the reason why, yeah, I bought it late, I was being lazy. So what you want to do, and this is really important, I even wasn't perfect about this, at around 22 to 23, you want to use your first plague word. You should have the facet plague carrier. I'm going to get into this facet in a little bit, but you put the first plague word on your head at 22 to 23. Then you let it tick back up to about 3, and you only place it during this fountain rejuvenation, right? You'll see I'm going to place it during that regen to kind of try to min-max how many are on my head. Right, you'll see I'm going to place it during that regen to kind of try to min-max how many are on my head. And then I'm not going to place the next one until I have about 3 charges, right? And the reason why, then I'm not, see, I'm going to put 3, and you only place it during this fountain rejuvenation. To about 3, and you only place it during this fountain rejuvenation. Now, you do not want to let it sit at 3, like very easy. For starting items, Sage's Mask, this is going to turn into mana boots. The Blightstone, there's 2 reasons why you buy it. It amps up the farming speed, and it also works with Septic Shock, so it gives you 10% base damage. So it's an extra 4 to 5 damage on your right clicks, which is nice. So you do want to kite out the camps, because the attached Plague Wards, and I have 8 to 9 right now, have reduced health compared to putting them on the ground. Plus, when you get hit, you take damage and your Plague Wards take damage. So it's not exactly super efficient to get hit. So you really want to kite. Your main priority is to not get hit. But look how fast you wipe out these camps. 2 camps in, I'm level 2. And by the way, you can take Ancients. It's just as viable, maybe even better. I'm looking into that. But now the next thing I do is when I take the camp on the high ground, I place a ward on the high ground, so I maintain vision of the camp, and this allows me to continue to kite it up and down the hill, and we're gonna farm the entire rotation by a minute 2. And again, once you have downtime when you're not farming a camp, you want to let that timer go back up to just before 3, and then when the camp spawns, you drop all the plague wards. Then for your next items, gonna buy one more clarity, Bassy. Right, so Clarity, Bassy, and continue to farm up all the camps. Level 3 at minute 240, which is about the same as most of the cores in the other lane. So you're not really ramped up yet, but it gets faster over time, right? So it's going to get better when you can take more than 3 camps a minute, which we're getting to there. It becomes almost, 50 to 60% faster at your next level. And so now I'm really starting to wipe out these camps, and you can see that. Only takes me 20 seconds to kill off those camps. We get a nice spawn on the acorns. These are really fast to kill. And then we can fit in a whole extra camp now that we have those level 3 plague wards. I even decided to stack this camp, farm up this, got the stack here. Did people really don't like when you juggle? This guy was tilted, and you know what? I understand. I'm not going to go ahead and say this strategy has no flaws. The flaw is that you're sacrificing your lanes a bit. You know, my Kez is actually even with the Legion, but the sniper, he died to Ember for first blood and then died again to a Pudge gank, and so he got really tilted, right? Honestly, is this the end of the world? Should he get super tilted? No, and the reason why is even though he died first blood and died again, the game is fine. The net worth is completely even, and he messed up really bad pre-rune. And so if you're playing with Veno Jungle, guys, even if your lanes are a bit bad, you have to trust that he's going to carry you from minute 530 to minute whatever, the rest of the game. This hero scales incredibly well, and even here, I saw an opportunity. So I was jungling through these camps. I saw an opportunity, and I'm watching the lanes. I'm looking to see what happens. And this Legion was low. I come over, Gale, and he's dead. And that is why I always take Gale at level 4. It might be tempting to take Poison Sting to jungle faster, but you should always take Gale at level 4 so that you have it to roam, right? It's Poison Sting at 3, Gale at 4, ulti at 6, and now you need to be buying more clarity. So you finish your mana boots. I drop my branches on the ground to get efficiency. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Again, letting the Plague Wards tick to 3 when I'm not farming. Kind of trying to min-max all this. You can see I'm doing that. And now I'm level 6 at minute 530. And that's including my sniper sapping my stack. That is a 530 ult. No one in the lobby has ult. But I got a kill on Legion, and I didn't get contested. And now, look at this. Now I'm roaming, right? Now I'm roaming. We get a kill on Legion here. It's obviously super ulti. It's super easy when you have an ulti at minute 530. Drop it on the Legion, and we kill her off. Super straightforward. Almost every offlaner in the game would have died there. I don't know which would live. There's basically none. So we get a kill back to the jungle, level 7 at minute 6, right? Which is just insane. And my main mindset at this point is I'm going to jungle until I have ult. You don't have to. You're incredibly strong at this point in the game with 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 wards that deal 38 damage per hit. I mean, these wards can be dealing 300 to 400 damage per hit, per set of hits on heroes. But at this point, I like going to Ancients. You farm them really quickly. They give a bit more XP, so I will generally lean towards taking Ancient rotations. And now, here's a couple things with the next few items. So, and this is actually important to note. So when you get close to your ult, there's a couple things you have to do. This hero has severe mana problems, so I always buy wand. I like buying Windlace because you're very slow, so it helps you move around the map, go from camp to camp, get your ulti off, get your Gale off. So I buy wand, Windlace, more clarities. You do have to continue to buy clarities even with mana boots, especially if you're ganking. If you don't gank, you don't really need the clarities. If you do gank, you will. So generally buy clarities. Now, I make a pivot this game. I don't always buy an old talisman. Typically, I'll just at this point buy another clarity. A couple of reasons. Number one, your armor isn't that, it's not the best. It's not bad, honestly. The plague wards just go to work, especially against range heroes that don't have that stout shield block. Like, that's why I like the Blightstone too. It just really helps you chop through people in the early game. As I hit up the Legion with another gank, I feel kind of bad for this guy. I think he died here, yeah. Oh, Laura. Pudge Nukes, Ember. It doesn't work against like Mech and Holy Locket. It works against the HP Regen aura, but not against the active. So don't think that this talent on the left is OP. It's really kind of not that. It's like okay, but I really like the Venomous Gale cooldown. This ability is just good. Like it's just good. Does a lot of damage. It's like a 500, 600 damage nuke or something like that. So at this point in the game, I actually want to point out a mistake that I made. I think it's important that you guys see this, because at this point, I really believe, I don't want to say the game is over, but we're in an incredible position to just end, right? And there's two things I would say. So number one, I think my next item should probably be Mech, and then the item after that should be Holy Locket. And you can just kind of like amp up your team and just
Imagine you're like what, 25, 30 years old, and you start investing 30,000 rupees per month for the next 50.
Hey, what is up guys? It's your boy Speed here, and today we're going to be going over 5 Dota hot takes. Apologize if my volume is off. I got a recent surgery on my nose. I doubt you can tell, nor do you probably care. But we're going to be going over 5 Dota hot takes, 5 concepts that I think are overlooked, and let's get into it. Alright, so coming into number 1, we have Kobold small camps should be removed. Now, most of these points are going to apply to all roles, but this one primarily applies to Kobold camp, which is the main point of this video. Your pull is basically useless. So 5 out of the 6 camps that you can get will kill at least 2 creeps. However, if you get the Kobold camp, it won't kill any creeps. And this basically makes it not pointless to pull because it still resets equilibrium in some cases, but pretty close to pointless. The main point of pulling is, well, to get a little bit of gold, which you do, but it's kind of less because it's hard to last hit these creeps, and to deny creeps, which you just cannot do. And so I don't like that there's just this random chance where you spend a good amount of effort as a support player to unblock the pull camp to make sure you have that option, and then it just doesn't mean anything. And so yeah, essentially I think it should be removed. The only hero this like hyper benefits is Alchemist, which, I mean, yeah, he could use a nerf. Okay, coming into number 2, raindrops are still severely underpurchased. Even in the pro scene, I genuinely believe raindrops are just one of the most underpurchased items in the game. So if you're not a raindrop enthusiast like I am, let me quickly read off the item description. It's 225 gold, which is barely more expensive than a stick. It gives 0.8 mana regen, which, by the way guys, for reference, Sage's Mask, which is the item that gives mana regen, gives 0.7 for only 50 less gold. So raindrop gives a bit more mana regen than the mana regen item, and then on top of that, it gives 120 damage block every 7 seconds. It has only 6 charges, so yeah, the downside is you can run out of it, but in the early game, this item just is broken, because in some early game fights, you're going to tank multiple instances over the course of like 14 seconds of magic damage, and you're going to be able to block all of them. This is the highest HP item in the game, and with HP, you typically need some form of mana regen. That's why Magic Wand is a broken item in Dota. You need this spread of mana regen and HP regen in Dota so you can just play the game. And so raindrops are straight up broken, guys. The reality is if you never buy this item, you're just making a mistake. It's a broken item. If your hero needs HP, you shouldn't buy Fluffy Hat, you should buy raindrops. If your hero needs mana regen, you should be probably buying raindrops instead of a Sage's Mask. The fact that a lot of carry players will still buy Ring of Bassi as a mana regen item casually is mind-blowing to me. Why would you buy a 425 gold item that gives 1.25 mana regen for almost double the cost of raindrops when you could have 0.8 and health for about half? It just doesn't make sense. Raindrops are completely overtuned. So that's point number 2. Point number 3 is that tilt is the #1 cause of MMR loss. So what do I mean by this? I think a lot of people, and actually this is an interesting idea, a lot of people think, and I definitely think, that don't understand Dota, you're going to think, oh, or for the next 3 months, if you look at some of the people, certain heroes by at the clock to see what objective is next. Bounty